We're in the lower city now, so there's a lot of taverns and people's houses and things to sniff around at. I can't even really tell you necessarily what happens this episode. I look through a lot of places. I talk to a bunch of people, and it's overall a pretty chill experience. And then ends with normally as annoying a Githyanki fight as it normally does. But we hit level 11 in this one and sniffed through some crypts and finally opened the Necromancy of Thay book. So I don't know. It covered probably up until 30 or 40% of the lower cities probably now done. And a couple other things happened as well. Like Will chose his own soul over his father, but his father already has a title. Anyway, so we continue on with Baldur's Gate 3, and we're probably about halfway through Act 3 at this point. So drop a subscribe if you want to keep up with what games I'm playing. I try to keep it as pretty consistently as possible, all full complete playthroughs as hard as possible. And thank you for watching. All right, here we go. It's noon. We're getting a relatively early start today for Baldur's Gate 3. There's an ant on my wall. I don't care for that one bit. Not one bit. My new camera isn't perfectly centered. When I put it in like the full screen mode, it's like, whoa. One, it's widescreen now, which is nice. There's so many like YouTube shorts coming up in my feed lately, being like, here's how to do the cheapest, most clever thing ever in Baldur's Gate 3. Just split your party into 4 and take this exact specific build, and then make sure to boost your dice roll to 17, and then steal a legendary weapon in Act 1 by shooting Raphael. And then when Raphael gets to base, silence him, and then hit him with non-lethal strikes until he falls over. And then you take Raphael's beautiful legendary armor. So these are like ways to play the game for sure. Here's an interaction where if you steal this person's barrel before they blow up the whole world, then you get a special cutscene. I kind of don't want to see those things when I play to some degree. It's too clever. It's too many times people are playing the same game. Okay, so we went underground and covered a fair amount of ground. So now it's like, let's continue to move forward along the top. I think this is Gale's, the Stormshore Tabernacle. This is Gale's spot, right?
Stormshore Tabernacle.
It's a nice touch for them to be able to get every line constantly. Statue of Saloon, Statue of Mistra, Statue of Helm, Statue of Tyr. No Statue of Shar. Okay, let's talk to the dude first, see what happens. We're a little messed up here. Oh yeah, it's just a long rest. Alright, let's do it now.
I need a quick word.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Cat's still being odd.
Please, don't look at me.
It's fair. Gale's here, Astarion's here. Let's talk to, I think I have to talk to Jaheira for something too. Well, not right now. But before, I think there was a Jaheira specific questline. Let's talk to her, see what happens.
A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to put his alliance.
Thank you.
One cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by it. And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses. Good. Gederick thought he was safe too.
I tell her what happened to the Harbor Safe House.
It seems that events at Denthallans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame.
I want to make sure.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Mince of Rashemen?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm.
My ruined brain?
A hero, an enemy most foul.
Minsk fought against Ball with you, and I fear Ball dearly. And I fear Ball dearly. A sworn hunter of Ballspawn. It's the most accurate, I guess.
Or a stalwart friend to one. That depends entirely on the Ballspawn. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs.
The Dark Urge is such a cool idea to link the old games to the new.
Last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
If he's lucky, they killed him then and there.
If I was any kind of friend, I'd have loosed an arrow myself. Or so I thought. Until I met you. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
We can try Jahira, but we don't even know if he's still alive.
I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh, the point
She's
is
cool, like
Darcy
old
needs
scars.
to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. Hey, ladies, doing?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Can I have the Moon Maiden sword?
Be most welcome.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
This is the only line she gets.
Keeping very well, I hope?
So they don't have any new lines. She's playing with a rat.
Let's see what
Wasn't here the magic mirror? Look how big this is. It's so crazy. A dusty book, go on. Okay.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Why, hello, lover.
More lover.
That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Hello,
Do you
lover.
need something?
Of course.
More smooches?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Alright. I'm not sure what the Lae'zel part is. Like, where's Lae'zel's little segment? Is it not here because she's not here? Alright, well, nothing here. Where's my sleeping spot? Whoa. We're sleeping on benches? Mazora time? Let's see what you got. She has great entrances. She gonna stay at our camp now?
Testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
What? Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos
Is this actually Latin?
contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand.
Oof, that's not a nice one.
Loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
What are his gifts? Just being a warlock? Why is this my choice? Where's like the will choose your own adventure option? This is tough. I think it's probably option 3, break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. That's insane. Save your father, Will. The city will need him to help rebuild. That's not actually true. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. That's too, like, avaricious. So it's just 3. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. No one wants their soul eternally pledged to demons. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Give your soul so your father can live. That's so insane. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch.
Why is this my choice?
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
This is so weird. Why is she doing this to us?
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think think I'll stick around.
Sucks.
Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
That's messed up, dude. Why does Gale care about this? That's messed up. Pledge your soul eternally?
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves.
Or your dad dies?
Before anyone else does.
And why is it my choice? Where's like the remain silent, let Will make his own decisions like Shadowheart did? What are you doing here, you jerk? Let's talk to Will. Alright, sorry about that, pal. Sorry I had to make that choice for you. No, nothing. Just like an arbitrary choice.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked.
Maybe his dad's not dead.
And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Thought you never regretted taking the pact.
I didn't. I don't.
Uh-huh.
My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage.
Got it.
But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me.
It's kind of messed up. Honestly, this whole thing's weird.
The leash has been broken, and my father...
I can't decide for him to trust his soul forever to the
Tomorrow
devil.
I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
I'd like to talk about something else. Did you watch the basketball game last night? All right, well that's it. Oh. Ooh, mama. What's going on here? Hello, lover. All right, well that was eventful. Okay, well that was sort of a weird experience, I gotta say.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
That's it then? Duke Ravengard's dead? Question mark.
Well, not exactly. But it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes?
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
That's a sick line. What's up with the Hells?
9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You never told me how the Absolute has captured you.
Correct. I didn't.
Fair enough, yeah.
If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Oh god, I hate her. If you be staying, I need something in return. Sure, maybe we'll get something out of this.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his
I like how she's so like unimpressed by anything I say.
I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what.
There we go.
When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
All right, Mizora, you win this round. Okay. Let's see what happens when I go to sleep. You got any thoughts on this, Witherth?
Thy wheel of fate. Dost thou
Why does he always say that to me? Uh-oh. What's next? Murder Most Foul?
They say that home is where a person can be their
Oh.
truest self.
Oh dear.
Without guile, without pretense. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters.
Do you like gay sex?
First reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillname, a story I have told no one else.
Are we posing for a romance novel?
No more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Here's the thing. I really don't like the Emperor. I don't like being manipulated, but I also don't want to do things the same way I did last time. So I might see if I can navigate around being an ally, at least to such a point that I can then murder him later. Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it.
He doesn't have nipples.
Working together, but few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations.
This is classic mind flayer.
Your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
The funny thing is, if someone walks in and you like look guilty, the gig is up immediately. You try to control me.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated that
John Hamm is so busy lately.
your resistance.
I didn't think he'd keep going.
Didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
He's in Landman or whatever. Now he's in Your Friends and Neighbors, which everyone seems to like. Which every show is like a thing you hear about for 2 weeks, and then you never hear about it ever again. Look at those boots. I'm such a fancy man now.
Sometimes I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like that?
No. Absolutely not, you freak.
Freak. If only you knew. But though I can see it, you may as well see for yourself.
What, are you trying to is he showing me his dong? He's a baby? What's happening here? I don't know what's going on. 10 weeks? That's the dream nowadays. Are you threatening me?
Aren't you glad I finessed my methods?
That's fucked up, bro.
But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value.
This is not going well for me. This is not going well for our relationship.
Because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all.
He doesn't like being called a freak. He's getting defensive.
I will force you.
Finally, the mask drops, and you put so much effort into it.
We are done here.
Yeah. Interesting. Getting a little touchy. Am I gonna wake up having murdered anyone? We're good? Okay. Everything's fine. Gale wants to chat again?
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Okay.
What's in here?
Okay, Will's back to normal. Everything's fine. Alright. Alright, Willy boy. Time to bust out the old weapon of choice. Alright. That was a relatively eventful... What's it called? Long rest?
I want to have a word.
Well met, Oathsworn. Your faith may not be orthodox, but it's still welcome here.
You guys got the same hairline as that woebegone half-orc.
How may I serve you this day?
It's a good vicar haircut. Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the
music's weirdly
Stormshore
loud.
Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through
nice.
sales of revivification scrolls.
I wonder if the entire time the game has been out, you were allowed to resurrect at Withers's, or whether before you had to use the scrolls.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
What do you got? My problem with this is a concentration. And concentrations are very, very, very precious. This is crazy good, I think. And then this is better for Shadowheart than what she has. What is that extra thing here? Dawnburst Strike? This is very good, I think. A Morning Star? She gets so many weapons. I don't have a whole lot of stuff to keep selling here. Okay, well, this is good. But is it better? Sunbeam is nice, the damage is better, the Radiant is very good. It's expensive though. We can always make more money. Alright, congratulations, Shadowheart. You're caked up.
Faith will guide me.
Have a lot on my mind.
Not sure that was the right idea, but whatever.
Well, in it.
But the gloves are crazy. These are so useful. Yeah, that's all our damage. And where are those gloves? Very good. Getting blade ward when you heal someone, that's insane. Plus she gets Revivify, which doesn't really matter. That was really good. I can sell some of this stuff later. Okay. Statue of the Gods.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many.
I still, for the third time, I still haven't used him because I didn't really feel like there's that much equipment. But honestly, at this point, it's too late to really do it, I think. I'm kind of like just fairly content with how things are going. Make an offering to Baal? This is weird. Think of Baal. Think of blood. My cloak is like a carpet. What has happened?
Your soul opens to their divine power. Your father's power stops your heart for one horrible, terrible moment, then starts it again with a lash of duty.
Okay. What did that give me? Nothing? Alright.
Wits and blades.
Where's Seluna?
Worth a shot. Seluna.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you.
Read that which is inscribed upon the altar. I think you have to give him a bunch of money to get a blessing.
The inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace."
The offerings are financial, right? This is every item I have. I'm not sure this works.
I've got a long road ahead.
Mistra, Tyr, Helm. Pretty cool. This guy looks kind of paladin-y.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket and you may yet be blessed.
I don't know what to do with this. Sick of getting pestered. What's weird is my money isn't here. Right? Am I blind? My money's here. So these are things where, like, maybe you can donate things that are equivalent. What's this place called? Stone Shore Tabernacle? Storm Shore. So since we're level 10, are we level 10? Are we level 9 or level 10? We're level 10, almost 11. So it costs 4,000 GP per person. Is it all the same ones? I don't really get it. You can also retrieve the... You can retrieve it from the basement once you do it, apparently. I'll cross this bridge later.
Light on my feet.
It would be like Selûne for her, Tyr for him. I don't know what the deal with Helm is. What would Asterion do? I guess one of the gods of the blessing? This is one of those things you need a lot of money.
Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled
The Protector?
times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about
We're
the
so
worship
dumb.
of Helm.
Alright. So it has to be just money, I guess.
What's inside?
Gond and gripping life by the tongs.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, here are this humble plea.
The Soul Forger.
Shield our people from the depredations, the absolute predators. Bless them with the strength to endure.
All the books are giveawayable because, you know, church.
So may
Selûne's Devotee. Go on. Oh yeah. I've already read this like 3 times. The Origins of Mistra. To know of Mystra, the goddess of magic, we must first consider her earlier incarnations, beginning with Mistral. The Lady of Mysteries was said to have come into existence during a conflict between the goddesses Shar and Selûne. In their efforts to best one another, the twin sisters of darkness and light inadvertently forged a portion of their opposing energies into being pure magic. Mistral is an body of magic. Mistral laid claim to unparalleled control over the weave, the very fabric by which magic can be channeled and harnessed, for it was but an extension of her being. For her to use magic was as natural as it would be for another to draw a breath or curl their finger. It was in 339 DR that Mistral gave way to Mystra, when the former had their powers seized by Karsus, and Netherese lord, and perhaps the most powerful and ambitious wizard to have ever lived. Yet Mistral sought to deny him his ill-gotten prize, sacrificing herself so that for a moment the weave faltered and all magic briefly ceased. Karsus' folly brought about the destruction of Netheril and the end of his ambition. Yet the weave would not go unattended for long. Within moments, the goddess of magic was reborn as Mystra. Okay. Cool. Okay, have I covered this whole area? I guess so. I have something else I want to check. Are there any potions that give you a benefit of a short rest? Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Can I make those enough that I can save the short rest for Will? I have a lot of healing potions now. I probably don't need to buy any more. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Oh, I don't have the, I don't have the recipe for it. Do I now? Angelic Reprieve. Essence of Unicorn Horn. Do I not have any of that? Interesting. But they say Lucretius sells them. Interesting. Alright, duly noted. Okay, so did I cover that other part? Yeah, I think so. What's behind me? Who are these dudes? Maybe I can sneak in.
And submit to the mistress of disease.
Okay.
Oh, gods. He's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
What's up for discussion?
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says. Are these the lives
Any secret reveals back here? I can probably sneak in from the, somewhere underground. Whoa, let's meet. I found you. This person dead already? Oh, the gutter kobolds got killed. No wonder there's so much problem.
Talona? You want to let Talona?
That's a really gross toilet seat.
Poor sweet fool. You speak as if the plague throne is not already here, striding among us.
This is Elf Song Tavern? Okay, this sounds cool. I'm gonna go get my Coca-Cola. It's time to be refreshed.
Should you want it to, or otherwise?
Brought back.
And then what?
Do 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 do. I just took the most like disgusting picture of myself I've taken in a very long time. I'm not gonna go into details of it.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon.
What's going on here?
I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Little dodgy kiddo, I gotta say. Steel watch. Repairs payment.
You want to let Talona loose in our
You can have it back.
goods, I bet.
Viable payment. I'm not a petty thief. I wouldn't mind being. What I really want is a weapon for this guy. I gotta earn it somehow, I think. Okay, let's talk to the people outside first.
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots.
I would love to have
Look at
seen
those
Gortash's
freckles, so cute.
coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
Me too, lady, me too. Actually, I broke my sugar fast a couple of days ago. My, we had sirloin, and I made sort of like shredded potato pancakes with broccolini for dinner, and the meal was just so satisfying. I'm like, you know what? I'm having a slice of DQ ice cream cake. It's been taunting me for my birthday. Two full weeks.
Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
Calling gossip goss is so unbelievably British.
Found anything in?
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
Okay. So this is the Baldur's Gate dude. Who are these guys? Look at this beautiful head this guy's got. He's like a Klingon. Whoa.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Alright.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength.
This guy looks so Australian. That's the most Australian looking guy in the game so far.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord Gortash is exactly
That's my
what
face.
Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the steel watch.
Yeah, do you?
Gortash is the
A woman named Mutton
Lightbringer.
Chops?
Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
Alright. What was I doing? Okay, before I forget, can you transport back to a different region? Can you do that? Can you teleport to like other regions, or you have to run to it yourself? Hold on. If I click on the waypoint, it should work. Right? Yeah. Rivington? This is the right place, right? I think my new camera is a bit too zoomed out or something. Let's see, we're over here.
Another step forward.
I want to talk to Lucretius. And I'm apparently going to buy some of those potions. Let's see how expensive they are.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize a
Gonna get ripped off by Akaba again. My recuperative walks from my pulled quad have been just walking to the bakery to get like a sandwich in the morning, and they didn't have any of my favorite sandwich, which is the Paris Mamie, which is a sesame and poppy seed baguette with ham, cheese, and butter. So instead, I got the ham and cheese on a croissant, which was good, but it was very, very mayonnaise-y, which is gross.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
This is like one of my favorite people in the game. This is so funny. Hey, let's talk. She has Potion of Angelic Reprieve, but 216 each is a lot. Apparently she is like infinite ones of these. Alright, you win this round, lady. She's a high elf, interesting. Okay, back to the teleporter. Hello, my vicious little warrior. I'm also not rich enough to. What's going on here? The game's bugged. I mean, I love mayonnaise. Who doesn't like mayonnaise? What's happening here?
Hello again, my vicious. I'd hurry if I were you.
Okay.
In this heat, things tend to go right rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
I think like the main part was there's just a lot, especially when it's like a toasted, warmed up sandwich, and the mayonnaise is not fully warmed up, and it was like globs of it. It just didn't work. All things in moderation. Mayonnaise rules. I like making. I don't know. I like making mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is always has great moments for sure. I put on breakfast sandwiches. I put on tons of stuff. I like adding a little bit of acid to it with lemon juice, and maybe a tiny bit of like minced shallot, and then maybe a little bit of grainy mayo, grainy mustard, to make like sort of like a French fry dip. Yeah. I've been buying. I have two kinds of mayo right now. I don't have any like sort of standard mayonnaise. I have I have one that's like a little bit. I have one that's like a little bit of Dijon to it, and then I have Kewpie mayonnaise as well. Where's the teleporter? Apparently right in front of me. Ah, here we go. Have you tried Kewpie mayonnaise yet? It's a Japanese mayonnaise that's I think almost exclusively made with egg yolk. Are you familiar with it? Yeah, Helmets is good. I've got one by that French company that makes mayonnaise, that makes mustard as well. The one with like the black label with the gold writing. That's like a little bit Dijon-y. That kind of covers the basis of what I want already. And then like, yeah, I have the plastic things of Kewpie. Yeah, it comes in like the big, really soft squeeze bottle. That's like kind of like a cream color. Moving ahead. And then it's usually, it comes within a plastic bag because it's the Japanese who love to shrink wrap and put everything in the world in plastic. Everything. Anyway, yeah, apparently the difference is that it's a little sweeter and has like more egg yolk in it. I just like it, but I never actually tasted it on its own that much. I'm just kind of just bought it as my new standard mayonnaise.
Very well. No, we are
I think so, yeah.
censoring the mouth. We are simply doing
It's
a
like it's
routine
richer.
inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
I saw someone say that recently, being like, I wonder if we tested Japanese people for microplastics, whether it's like twice the level of average people. Because everything in every store is in plastic. It's true. Oh, do you want like a cheese bun from the 7-Eleven? Plastic wrap.
To say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. Huh.
No traps, please.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to.
Do you think you have more microplastics in your brain or your balls?
The loud little shit screaming headlines.
Yeah, ours is like industrial.
The papers. I do not sell them.
There's probably more in our brain than our balls, right? I'm not a scientist. I don't know.
Let's see. Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
I thought this was a child, but it's a small woman.
If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
This kid's name is Dwindling? That's not a good sign.
The soap here smells funny.
That is not a child's voice.
I'm so scratchy. Stupid lice.
What is this, like a Freaky Friday type situation going on here? Is that Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan's body?
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Really? Are people porking or are they talking? There's no one else here. You're by yourself. Are you the one doing the porking? You're too old to be in a hostel, buddy. I guess it's a war. It's time to upgrade to, like, you know, the Four Seasons. Maybe you're not dumber. Maybe you're just more efficient, you know? Maybe you've just narrowed the things you care about. There can be liberty in that. It's a freeing feeling.
Listen, pal. If you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Shift. That's a very polite way to say it.
Calling this news? Baldur's mouth prints nothing but lies and drivel. You do well to dump your own copies.
And how do you know about your sperm? Do you have a microscope at home?
No time to chat, mate.
Are you getting regular testing?
Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
That guy's so jowly. That guy's the only jowly guy. Still main murder tip.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
This guy's mad about cooking ducks. Oh my god, look, it's the New York Times It's the New York Times cooking section.
Leave him some time, and then...
I'm a professional chef, so I'm writing to tell you I am in big outrage about your article how to cook the ducks. It was wrong, bad, stupid, dumb, incorrect, wrong, wrong, wrong. You want to know how to cook the ducks? You should ask Rovere how to cook the ducks. He's cooking the ducks every night at the Elf Song for more years than the number of times your article was wrong. You tell me when, I will come over and show you how to cook the ducks. Recipes editor, ha. I cooked the ducks with some QB mayonnaise, and I didn't have any cinnamon, so I added powdered charcoal.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
I break my fast in the morning with a half a cinnamon raisin bagel with butter, honey, and cinnamon. And I moved all of our spices into a spice rack that's full of these little jars with pop tops. And every single day, and then they have these little black stickers that you write the name of the spice on in this like kind of somewhat fadable kind of marker. It's white on a black backdrop. And every single day as I pick up the cinnamon jar, I'm like, one day I'm going to take out the cayenne or the cumin or some other vaguely similar colored spice, and I'm going to ruin my bagel when I want cinnamon. I know someday it's going to happen. I'm just going to be like on like 5 hours of sleep not thinking. And someday I'm putting cumin or cayenne on that bagel. I know it. I know it like I know my own future.
Pack the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Baldur's mouth.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
I just know what's gonna happen, especially because the cinnamon is faded. The writing. That's gonna be a bad bagel. When I force myself to eat the honey, butter, and cayenne bagel, that's gonna be rough.
157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellon. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Cinnamon raisin bagel with garlic powder and cheese. Now that's thinking outside the box. That's thinking outside the bagel. A funny thing is because the Ottawa Bagel Shop makes so many bagels, and they're all like in lines, right? It's just a rack of bagels. Here's the cinnamon raisin. Here's the rosemary garlic. Here's the sesame. Here's the blueberries and cream. Here's the cranberry lemon, whatever it is, blah, blah, blah. They're all like in a lineup, and they are separated, but they're not that separated. So like one out of every 20 bites, I'm like, that tastes like cinnamon. I think that was touching the sesame, or like, I think that one was touching the rosemary or the rosemary herb. Little cross-mogenation going on.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Edvard's allowed to use the basement.
What's going on with the goatee voice combination here? I'm going to the Ottawa Bagel Shop. Kettleman's is heavily fallen off. Ottawa Bagel Shop is in my neighborhood, and they're the best ones. It's cool that Kettleman's, the main location by the old Frank Clair Stadium, has the massive oven, but like, I don't know. They're not very good anymore.
If you want to use the elevator, speak to Edvard. I've been told no one's allowed down to the basement.
Hey.
I think they expanded too much. You know what I mean? They were good when they were like one. It's like a lot of places. They were good when there were 1 or 2 locations, but then when you try to make things more consistent, when you vastly increase the volume, then you're gonna like start using more preservatives. Yeah, if you look at those Kettleman's ingredients, they're like at the Farm Boy. If you look at the Kettleman's bagels at the Farm Boy, the ingredients are a little sussy.
It's ridiculous.
Look at this handsome dude. Hurt for Dremble.
If the pen really were mightier than the sword, they wouldn't need us.
This guy's a marriage ruiner, you can tell.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope
Totally.
freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Oh, hello. Did he sacrifice his own father? Have we established that yet?
Busy.
Yeah, you know, K Street ruined it for everybody.
Are you still standing there gawking? Shove off.
I think I'm doing a little much chatting here. I need to go find some mayhem or something like that. This is one of those things you're like, okay, time for a new city, time to talk to 800 people. I don't really care about the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. I'm gonna be honest. What's Asterion have to say about Will sacrificing his father?
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision.
No, I made the decision, not him.
After all, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
His father also has a tadpole in his brain. I mean, so do we, but it's different.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
I bought some of those Kettleman's bagels one time because I was out of bagels. I only ate a couple. Their sandwiches are mad good though too for lunch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking.
Does this guy get a perm? Does he do that on purpose? Does she do that on purpose?
Bloody point sending it to print if folk won't remember it. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
This guy's voice is so dwarfish. So dwarf-coded. Are you sure you don't have ink to cover all my adventures?
We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out.
What'd you think?
Broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Last time I went to Schwartz's, it was about a year ago, and there was probably like a 60-person lineup out front. Some guy popped in who's like one of the meat slicers, like a, I don't know, Mediterranean-ish type guy, probably 45, and he's like, does anyone else want to eat? Does anyone else want to eat at the lunch counter instead of sitting in the restaurant? And you can just eat now. And we're like, sure. And then as I was talking to him as he goes in, it somehow came up that he was like, oh, well, you should get, the sandwich you should get should be lean. Why would you get a fatty smoked meat sandwich? And I was like, how the fuck did this guy get this job? So that's like my short story about why I think Schwartz's is probably donezo as well. You know I've done far, far worse than that, right? I don't care what this guy does.
Really? Oh, I'm all ears. My quill dipped, dunked, and ready to
Quell.
tell you whatever you wish to confess.
Imagine a chronicle of your deeds written in bile and the skin of fools. It's kind of badass.
Your tongue slithers over your glory like the snake it is, tasting each misdeed once again.
What are we talking about here?
Untold depravity. It is
What's going on here? Oh, the ball spawn my history.
If I publish your gore smut confessional, we will stick to our existing story.
I scared him straight.
And you're fortunate, that's all. The headlines are loaded into the print works already.
Am I gonna get like bullied because of this?
You will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, vox dei.
Sir, I do not like what you're saying. But I'll fight to the death for your right to say it.
Was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
That's cool. See you guys later.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's steel watch? Well, I am so glad you...
Get your hands off of me.
No.
What is the crime? Eating a meal? Eating a succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off of my penis! Sausages in a barrel? I'll take it. This guy's name is Vincent. What is your name by Sean Connery?
He's wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
Does he slang that good?
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington,
I hate this guy. Look at that haircut.
I believe I'll drown my tears in another.
Oh my god, what a morally decrepit person. that a half orc? My favorite race?
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Okay, is this person trying to do an accent that's not native to them? Didn't that sound a little weird? I guess you must be the tavern's hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
Oh, poor lady. Is this your grandma half orc bard's sister? Do you need a pat in the back?
Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
Yeah, well, you'll get there someday, pal. She got the same swords as Jaheira. She's leaving? No, never mind.
My break comes. I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care what everyone says.
Oh, she's got a soft heart. I like that.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
what a fucking baby. Shut up.
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here, not a squirrel in sight.
Are you a squirrel in human form? In gnome form? Is that what you're saying here?
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum.
Hey, server, what's the best thing on your drinks menu?
Valued client, you're asking the wrong person. I don't serve drinks. I
Awkward.
just clean up the spills and empty glasses. Talk to Alan inside.
The city has a much more diverse population and also a lot more fun accents.
Service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
Where are these double doors going?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Yeah, Alfila the Bard would be here playing music on the roof if I didn't brutally murder her. Everybody. It's time for casual Fridays.
My faith protects me.
Watch your back.
Let's move.
We're trying to enjoy ourselves at the Elf Song Tavern here. Time to wear my nighttime clothes.
Hello, old.
Why is this guy's face all fucked up?
Oh, so I assume.
Is that Klaus Kinski?
know everybody around town. Now I'm a new man.
So are you a repressed? Are you a relapsed alcoholic or are you a tadpoled man? You sound kind of fucked up, to be honest.
Messed up is what I was.
This is
before.
heavily Klaus Kinski coded.
Playwright who'd lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that matters.
Does he have a beautiful daughter named Nastasia?
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor?
They're both short. I like that.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Does someone need to get beaten up?
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go.
Look at this guy's lustrous walnut skin.
The money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something.
This guy rules.
I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
If you want to join Order of Helm, you have to give out knee breaking effective immediately. This is the more paladin move to say.
That's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You say that
You're supposed to give the money back, idiot. Have some honor. This guy's beard is amazing. What?
I'm sick of the whole business. If Elliot comes looking for me, we'll find a way to deal with him.
So I was looking last night when I was watching TV. I was looking at a I think it was Games Radar. Games Radar Elden Ring Night Rain. And it was sort of like a congregation of reviews. Elden Ring Night Ring is certainly an odd game and one that will mainly appeal to only the most hardcore of Elden Ring fans. It is an uncharacteristically frantic and fast-paced ride that boils down and livens up the core experience, still scratching the same itch of narrowly overpowering almighty beasts with swords and sorcery, and the best part you can do with your friends are definitive cold lick, blah, blah, blah. It's really, really hard. It's tough in a weird way. To be used an overused metaphor, the game's a marathon. However, Night Rain literally is a sprint, and time is a luxury you do not have. Since you're on the clock against the encroaching tide of night, a fortnight-like storm that shrinks the safe area, every expedition must be completed at a breakneck pace. To stand any chance of success, you must act like you've supped from the strongest stuff in the Round Table Hold's Secrets coffee stash, in a mad dash around the map, hoovering up loot and clobbering what you can before the end of each game day. It certainly takes some getting used to, but this is comparatively speedy, bite-sized roguelike run format is a surprisingly thrilling and fresh take on the Soulsborne formula. I saw something that was like a congregation of different one. Yeah, I saw a thing yesterday. Maybe I can find it in my history. I saw a thing yesterday where it was like a confluence of reviews and people were like, this is so ridiculously hard and fucked up, but when it's good, it's really good. See if we can find it. I have to look at this thing from yesterday. Yeah, here. Night Rain is a weird one. PC Gamer, wrong site. I feel like in our Night Rain review, Tyler Cope wrote that it's both a trend-defying remix of Elden Ring and also a pile of complete bullshit that I shouldn't have to deal with. It can be brilliant, but also be a despicable kind of brutal. It's very divisive. As people weigh its moments of roguelike triumph against its arbitrary difficulty. In his Games Radar review, Will Sawyer says Night Rain is an uncharacteristically frantic. I saw that. He says also, Night Rain's expeditions can be upwards of 45 minutes of brutally relentless, hard-pounding hunting with an incredibly narrow margin for error, noting that the demands of its frantic, randomized structure can make it feel excessively punishing when you face a boss with an interminable health bar. There's excellence in this Elden Ring spin-off, but it's excellence that is just a little bit tarnished. Elden Ring Night Rain is a weird one. The spinoff is a cocktail of potential frustration, especially when it comes to the game's brutal solo mode, which he says is so poorly balanced that I would be shocked if it isn't patched and adjusted within the first month of release. But in a functioning party, he calls the central progression arc of a Night Rain run a satisfying distillation of Elden Ring juice. It's 80 plus hours of character growth condensed into less than an hour and shot straight into your veins. Ed Nightingale was a bit more effusive with his praise, calling it a game about sharing memorable moments with others, like escaping almost certain death as his battle royal style circle closes in. Nightingale does note the truly sadistic single-player mode and says initial runs can be overwhelming with the number of mechanics and systems to internalize, but marks Night Rain down as a brilliant foundation for a long-term game if From Software would support it. The matchmaking is the greatest challenge. Is multiplayer and archaic online integration that makes getting to the game far more challenging than it should be, thanks to its fragmented matchmaking queues, absent crossplay, and a lack of duo expeditions. And even when you group with randoms, he says he advises against it, saying that communication is crucial to success, as players splintering off in random directions can kill a run. Still, he says Night Rain sings with a full party, writing that its emphasis on power management over RPG min-maxing makes for a satisfying roguelike. At Pace, Garrett Martin says that while Night Rain isn't perfect, it pulls off everything it tries to do more than it probably should. For Martin, it's an admirable mix of elements that taken individually shouldn't add up to any kind of success. A lovable Frankenstein of FromSoft parts that piles together into a better roguelike than anyone might have experienced. Night Rain can be a frustrating slog, he says. If your trio has good chemistry, though, and every member understands their role, Night Rain can be deeply satisfying with the look and feel unique for a co-op multiplayer space. Yeah, it seems fair. Like, it's gonna be exacting and precise, and you know what all the memes are about games journalisms. About games journalists complaining about hard games. But I'm sure when it's really good, it's quite fun. And also, people who play Elden Ring games are going to want to play another Elden Ring game. That's the way it goes.
Still here, stranger? Me too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Okay, so how detailed of an explanation of what a roguelike is do you want? Do you want 1 sentence or 1 minute? So, there was a game in the early to mid 1980s called Rogue, which is largely considered the first and most revolutionary procedurally generated game. Every single time that you would try a new level, each floor of the castle would be randomly generated. And so, since you could keep your items, each run would be slightly different. Basically, roguelikes are randomized encounters with a short loop that you can gradually build on over time. Like in Hades, each time you do a run, you get new experience and new capabilities for next time you do it. Essentially like Diablo, yeah. So basically a roguelike is you're not expected to complete your run, but you'll be more equipped for your next run, basically. Those are what roguelikes are. So there's a degree of randomness and a degree of variation, but a sort of like meta building of your capabilities so that each run is a little bit easier or a little different. It's like one of the most popular genre of video games now.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Yeah, exactly. Like a Hades run is like 45, 50 minutes. And you're like, okay, that was fun. That time my bow had super long range bombs. And this time my spear has like a flame element on it. You know what I mean? What are some games that I played lately that are roguelikes? I don't even know what games I've played anymore. It's all a blur. YouTube Studio, playlists. What did I play that was a roguelike? I mean, Hitman. The Hitman campaign is sort of a roguelike. I mean, not many really.
You try get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege.
Yeah, I haven't played very many. Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2 are sort of roguelikes. This guy definitely looks like a Walter.
Where is that confounded mob?
Yeah, the Freelancer campaign is a perfect idea of that, because you're like, okay, here's 3 levels, and here's 4 levels, and here's 5 levels, and use these different things to like get as many points as possible, and then you're building experience over time. So you have more weapons to bring into missions, but if you die, you lose the weapons you collected. So there's like a progression system outside of the larger game.
I should speak up.
Oh, waiter, not Walter.
At the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from director... Sorry, Archduke.
That's a usable line, I gotta say.
He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
I might put that one in the repertoire. I'm busier than a two-peckered goat?
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Apparently billy goats pee on their own beards to increase their like potent smell.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord
You can't have too many male goats around. It's like too disruptive.
wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the absolute crawling up our asses.
That's the funniest line I've heard in a while. Buff Tanner, good name.
I've been thinking about it.
Is he a Buff Tanner or is his name Buff Tanner?
But we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed.
This guy votes Republican.
That's probably the absolute army's plan.
I'm busier than a two-pecked goat. Who's this guy? That guy looks cool. Bombasto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
This guy's got a whole life of murder ahead of him, behind him.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
The Fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation isn't their strong suit.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier anyway.
How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases.
This girl's a tough cookie, I like it.
Losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers.
Right?
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then it'll be my turn.
This woman, I'm afraid of this woman. She reminds me, there's somewhere, I think it's in like there's some place where there's like a devil's employee who's like a little dwarf female like this, who's just got more attitude than anyone in the entire game. She's the best.
Drink up, Lars. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
No. What are you celebrating? Maybe I will.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish you'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
She's got that classic menopausal woman hair color. They can't handle the gray, so they go for the lilac.
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
Clovey, I want to get to know about this Steel Watch Foundry lady. Clovey, you sound like an admirer of this Tamia. Lars, right? Are you serious about getting... So you take the mom's side or the dad's side? The dad's side is like you want him to join the family business. The mom's side is like maybe this gets me an in into the Steel Watch Foundry. You sound like an admirer of this Tamia. Are you close?
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blast. Plum bubbles may have gone to my...
Are you having a lesbian relationship?
But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For Throaks, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
So is he taking a walk or not? No? Alright, he's just taking that and then chin?
New Archduke. Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
You got anything to trade?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Just drinks? Milk? Oh, he's got some milk? I want some of that milk. Hell yeah.
Fill your boots, mate.
Look at this guy. Are you sitting on that? He is. Roger Gherkins.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
Did you steal this? What's this good cause?
Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me.
Is Merrick the guy?
Wants Marik's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left, but the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Keep your jewelry here for your troubles.
I don't know what to say.
It's chump change, lady. Go for it.
Thank you so much.
Damn rats. Oi, you!
Why does he have an
I asked
axe?
you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets you need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of.
Taken.
Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
No fresh vegetables. Damn the absolute.
Decochi.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
That guy's physical style is very weird. Zambomba! Where's my potions of animal speaking? Oh, I have Lazelle's egg. Two kitties both sleeping?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me. Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
These kitty cats are lazy.
And don't push. Here we go.
Spatula Fargo?
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Alright. What's the deal with the rats? Whoa. Alright. I have a plan. Sweet.
What now? The dance macabre. I won't give in.
Whee! Nice killing spree. How many are left? Just a couple? Can I reach one of these to bite them? There's only 3 left.
This way.
Give this guy a little nibble. Yum, 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 yum.
Ready. Got to move.
Wow, you missed it? You suck.
Path. Finding my way.
Where are the rest of them? Hell yeah.
Keep it together.
Keepsake ring, eh? I like that. I saw some treats there. Were they upstairs? Oh boy.
On my way.
That's a lot of blood. Chopped up pig. Oh yeah. This is all the rewards you need to give me. He's killed me, so put me on the good for weeks.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, this leads to like some crafty halfling place, doesn't it?
That might be worth a look.
Whoa. Alright, let's go chit chat with him, see what he has to say. What's the keepsake ring? Dominate beast? Nice.
Let's have a look.
I'll talk to the cats first, then the guy.
Something's on my mind.
Furry chonkers?
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Knaves. 3 to 14 bucks, thank you.
Especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
I'm gonna look upstairs, then I'll go look in that little basement. Secret passageway. Secret passageway.
This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Shut up, nerd.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Investigator Valeria sent me to find you, Devella.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the Murgatari list you found.
Gods, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Kovaras? What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? You're not wrong with the cult. I found some ballists in the sewers.
No doubt you found a trail of bodies in their wake. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I just want a legendary greatsword. It's all I want. Just give me something awesome. Even a heavy hammer will do. What about the other victims of the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first.
She a paladin?
I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
The flaming. I'm going to scold her a little bit. The flaming pit should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just
Jaded.
how things work.
I don't like that. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
Where?
And good luck.
Basilisk Gate. All right. Map of murder.
What's that?
Discarded wine bottle.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
A strong paralytic poison. Interesting.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
What you get if you... An elbow! You get it? Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little?
Deceased. Duke Bellin, Stelmane, private room upstairs, suspect blood lost, ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance like before death, mark of the episode on the floor, empty bottle, recently generated contents, maybe poison, motive, special spot, visceral, can't tell what type of that. Suspects, question mark. Alright, not much there. Nothing special in there. Nothing in the cupboard. Blood everywhere. Nothing else to loot, really. No secret under the bed or anything. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
We'll do the roof after.
I wonder if this was brewed.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Can you rent these? I'd like more customizable parts in this game. Like I'd like to be able to dress up my camp a little more. Alfira, where are ye? Can we rip on the hookah? No? It's bullshit.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Got to press on.
That's curious.
Ninja traps?
On my way.
R.I.P. I wish she was here playing your song. That'd be so nice. Sorry for murdering you.
Here goes nothing.
I guess there's some clever place you can take that. Alright. Asterian's still a little bit negative. I want to talk to the soft but sweet orc lady again.
Something to ask.
I don't like giving you other people a bit pee.
Welcome back. Don't break anything.
Alright.
Myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love.
Alright.
The pride
If we can get back to our normal gear. Oh, hold on. I want to go check what's going on with those halflings in the basement or whatever it is. The secret passageway.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
The psionic detector's been activated.
Oh, this is where the Knights of the Shield are.
Hostiles nearby.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait till I'm level 11 to go here. Not 12, but at least 11. I'm pretty close, I think, right? Yeah.
Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which...
It's a lot better than the Steel Watcher and trying to beat me up all the time.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
You don't want none of this.
He's looking a little grubby for a Dragonborn. Right? What are they talking about?
Here we go.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Take it up with knife.
So what are these two talking about?
Gets to shut them up.
Guild shit? Bunt Chugly is a good name too. Butt Chugger?
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
It's probably not wrong. You like better metabolize your alcohol. Keep your blood flow up.
Wish I had a bag of holders.
Urkov Sole.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders.
Coffin maker?
Barely keep up with all the orders.
Not enough graves.
Something over there.
Are you good?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
I'm surprised you're still breathing.
You and me both. That's what I get for filching a baldy. The nutcase made me dig my own grave. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite.
I know a Baldy. I've heard of him. He's the new gang boss, right?
The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil.
She heard about this pretty quickly.
Abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
Nice. Alright, let's deal with the kid.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Can I help this kid out or what?
I got you some flowers, Mum. I know you like the blue ones, so I asked if they had any blue ones. They didn't. But I'll ask again tomorrow. I got you some flowers, Mum. They didn't.
There's gotta be some extra information there.
Death's blessings upon you.
Gorion Mausoleum. Alright. I'll check this out after I look at the rest of the graveyard. I'm glad I don't have to click on all the stupid things again.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Flandro Tarask Biter Grassley. The hunter hunted, the biter bit.
What's a Tarask?
Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated patron of unconventional arts. Here rots an executed traitor to the city. Do not repeat his mistakes.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Adventurers Alexa and Orion Goodbeard, intrepid explorers.
I wonder how many of these are like Easter eggs. Which are like old games.
Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets.
Artificer?
Eldoth Kron, raise a glass to the poor bastard.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Just a child. This is a good idea.
Well, it's this or cry, which isn't gonna help my big bro. Now keep watch.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita
It's not good.
Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Your brother deserves to rest in peace. Let him. Boom.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot.
He'll never be the same.
Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Yeah, shot a heart like that.
Fair, Garrett.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
Right here.
Where's that guy going?
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards. I don't know why you'd want to play here anyway. Too much dead stuff.
It's a fair concern. Where'd he go?
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Do you know where she's hiding?
In the ground. Over there. Some people covered her in dirt. But I will find her again.
This is weird. If she's in the ground, that means she's dead.
No. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
Maybe what if he's right?
Gwyn Highberry, stillborn but not forgotten.
Whoa, that's heavy.
Sandrill, gone but ne'er. This headstone is anonymous, reading only, "As I am now, so you shall be." Here lies Flying Martha, who couldn't. Beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Calamvor guide your soul. A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything. The final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
Alright, we covered all this. I'm going to talk to her one more time and then I'm going to go downstairs. Check out the Groyan Mausoleum.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. How might I be of assistance?
The young girl at the grave is trying to perform necromancy.
Kelemvor, forgive her. There is no sin greater than refusing his deathly will. I shall speak to her immediately.
All right. Does she really go speak to her? Or she still keep doing her route? Let's find out.
Come home, big brother. Please.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Does this happen or not?
Nina, the soil reeks of Merkel's venom. Now is the time for truth.
I was gonna raise my big brother from the dead.
Why?
Oh, because I miss him.
What do you miss about him?
I miss his laugh. How he made everything less scary.
Do you feel that warmth in your heart at his memory? Death does not mean you're apart. He is here every time you speak of him. But necromancy does not give life. It twists death. Whatever abomination you summon will not be your brother. I swear it.
The four things is just threaten the little girl with dying, killing.
Merkel's Book of the Dead says it's...
Oh, the necromancy of Thay. I should do that.
Merkel's? Sweet child. How about this? We will meet every sunset to discuss and honor your brother. You will see there is peace, not fear, in death.
That would be nice.
I look forward to it. And you, thank you for alerting me to Nina's plight. I fear what would have happened had you not intervened.
And now's as good a time as any. Where's that book?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
I had this for so long.
Only an oval recess
Looks like Withers.
in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
Looks like it's made of skin. Like Ed Gein's chair.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
I think this is going to get harder and harder. We're already steeped in bliss, so do Beacon of Hope instead. Oh, I gotta switch. It can only be one. Hopefully I still have the spell for the rest of this.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and
Did Therion want this, or do you just think I shouldn't open it?
throbs, but you almost understand.
I should just get rid of the resonance stone. Make this easier.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
I can't change characters. Wait, I can't do anything. Hold on, if I take... Hold on. She is somehow out of this. But I can't change to... Is she... Why is she out of this? That's so weird. Can't do anything about it. Close. Is this the last one, or is there gonna be one more?
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
What just happened?
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Everything is clear.
From partially deciphering the necromancy of Thay, you gain a +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. Sweet. Is there any downside? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, cool. Now we get a level 11. Let's do this part. Let's do this place, and then we'll do... we'll go deal with those Githyanki. Level 11. One more to go. Class features. Level 3 spell slot unlocked. Your attacks are infused with Divine Might. Your melee weapon attacks finally deal additional radiant damage. And then a new spell. Cool, I guess. None of them are very good. That's it? So lame. Just 1 to 8 radiant damage. Class features, level 6 spell slot. Damn. Hero's Feast. Planar Ally. Blade Barrier. Heal. Create Undead. And Harm. I mean, these aren't very fun. But Wisdom Throws with Advantage seems great for Hero's Feast. And then I guess I could use the necklace to restore a spell slot afterwards. But like, I guess Planar Ally is good. Blade Barrier could be good. It's a lot of damage. Seven health, and when you make an ability check with a skill you're proficient with, the lowest result you can roll in the dice is 10. Nice. It's good, I guess. Don't know what it means, really. Class features, Warlock spell slot gain. This is big. Mystic Arcanum. Select one of your level 6 spells. Once per long rest, you can cast that spell without expending a spell slot. I mean, so this is probably... Atrophy of foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Eye Bite. What does this do? Circle of Death or Eye Bite? Eye Bite looks cooler. Sweet. Spells. A level 4 slot, not a level 5 slot, eh? Do I do Elemental Weapon? Staggering Smite? This is also concentration. I don't use. There's so few of these I actually use. Where's that Armor of Agathis we were talking about before? Be cute. Alright. There's your level 11, I guess.
I have such a headache.
Hey, that's a different one.
And move.
I wonder how I get into that one. Lord Gregorian Gorian. Gregorian?
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorian.
That's a terrible name.
First High Constable
It's actually
of
not bad.
Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
That's curious.
A hole. They say that lighting a candle at the Museum of Gorion grants the writer a wish. I never was a superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of all. Here's my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you'll be willing to help me. Rusty greatsword. Is there anything special about it? Patrons of our hero. A plea to the gods. Crumbling wall. Allow me to get out my corpse grinder. Where's this? Hewn Mausoleum. Nice. Oh. Treasure chest time.
What's next? That might be worth it.
Keep your distance, darling. Well, hello. Someone's left a trap out for
Whoa.
us. Trust no one.
All right. All right, let's start to unwind this a little bit. So the Necromancy of Thay was a psychic check to some degree, whatever it was. Or what? How does Stephen Bliss work? Disadvantage on mental saving throws. Got it. Key to the mausoleum. Okay, go back over here and get guidance again. Wait, hold on. Don't go that way.
Let's get on with it.
This way.
I gotta do the Hero's Feast too. Into the spell slot redemption. It's a sweet trick, I think. Does it work for level 6? Anything else around here?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
This is weird. Is it okay if I fuck this up? Why can't I just not do it? Isn't that weird? Alright, Asterion, good job. Thank you, Cleric Spell. The Legacy of Hewn. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Huh?
Let's get going.
Have to be heavier or something? What does that mean? Kneel with the weight of everything you value at his feet.
Just out of view.
I don't get it. And there's another key? Does it have to be encumbered? I don't get it.
Never a dull moment.
It clicks. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do you have to be over encumbered?
There's no time to waste.
We just need extra weight.
Alright, what now?
Is this open?
If not over,
Did we get off it? Nice, okay, good.
What now? There.
Do you just need like your whole team on it or something?
Still in
Okay,
control.
nothing sketchy, that's good.
Just. Where am I needed? I can do better. I must.
On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. Okay, no care. Various silverware. Journal. It was introduced to me as the Emperor, surprising, but its information was good, its idea is brilliant. I'll not turn on my nose. A boon to the knights, I think. Okay. Did the Emperor kill this man? Nice. 76 bucks, a ruby, and a scroll of eye bite. Sweet. Nice. And some more goodies. Alright. See you later, Hune.
My feet can carry me.
Nice knowing you. Time to go in the hole. Alright, what do you got, big guy? Not much.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Look like a little guy. If you're a halfling, can you get through there? Can I send like the mage hand through there? I don't think so. Can I send Scratch through there?
No time to rest.
I'll send the brain. Whee! Can I open the door for it? There's a fight here, remember this. You can't do it because this person can't interact with stuff? Can I find a key? The brain can't loot stuff. Wait. Why can't I click the hole anymore? It's weird. That's weird. You can't crawl back up? I guess I have to dismiss myself, I guess. All right, we'll revisit. Oh, it's this one over here.
Don't touch me. Time for discretion. What fun.
They can just barely see me here. Who are these people?
What's going on?
Had to meet up with my little brain buddy.
A hero at heart.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Any perception checks here? I think this is one of those things where you just click on the guy and things get a little spicy.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Defender of the people. What have we here?
Huh? The scroll did this? Dogs have a lot of health, actually. Do these count as animals if they're apparitions? Well, look at the range on this guy.
Concentrate.
20%. So many spells now.
Time to deal some punishment.
Boink. What are their intellect stats? 6.
Forever dauntless.
Alright, see what they do to me next. Shocking Grasp will probably have a higher chance of hitting. What does that do? Whoa. Ghost Dog? Starring Forrest Whitaker? Oh, what does that do? Oh, they bite me and then they go to him. Got it. What is Prey Essence? Each Predator Essence heals the Houndmaster for 4 to 40 hit points. Moreover, he deals an additional 4 to 40 necrotic damage when he casts Grave Shot. Holy shit. That's a lot. How often does he have this spell? I forget. Once per long rest, yeah. Okay, let's get in this guy's face. Oh shit, hold on. Mayday. Okay, this is kind of scary actually. Ow. Attaboy.
What do I have to lose?
Ow.
On the move.
I wonder if I can lock him in here. Which is the one I already ate? Not this one.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Oh, I wonder if I have a level 6 Shadow Blade now. I don't think it makes a difference. I think 5 and 6 were the same. Okay, this is gonna hit really hard. Stern's at 1. What the?
Still breathing, despite everything.
How?
Let's end this.
Okay, 2 of my guys are at like no health. There's only 2 wolvies left. Okay, I'm gonna lose some dudes here, I think. Never mind. Good boy. Aww. He went back to you? That's sad.
Mine never quiet.
How Master Paul, does he have anything? I don't think the rest of them are gonna have anything either. The dog just sacrificed himself? He missed his buddy. Okay, I wonder what turned him off. We opened the scroll, and that's what set everything off. Which is interesting. Is that supposed to click?
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Okay. Whoa. My best roll is an 8? This might not be good enough. Oh, perfect. Nice. Right on the money. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. 3 Harpy Feathers. What's this? It's a beast? The actual doggy? I don't think I'm going to take the actual doggy out. That's a bit messed up.
Fearless goddess, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
I don't know what I feel about this. A little tomb raiding. So funny. Lots of balls, a potion of speed, and then the doggy himself.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
I like that. I like that a lot. Whoa. It's okay just to fail it, right? Can't you try again? You should be able to try again. But I guess not. Someone else can do it?
Where am I needed?
Who's my next highest strength?
What am I to do?
Her, at a girl. Nah. I guess he's got too much lactic acid in his biceps.
Looking ahead.
Elixir of Cloud Dragon Strength, an owlbear beak, a stuffed toy, and a doggy.
Can't slow down.
I will take these treasures.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Our pack. Our pack. Nice. There we go. Little extra loot. Does he have anything on his body? A bottle. Alright, we're good. I'll check that backpack, and then that's enough for here, I guess. This guy's got a nice mausoleum. We're just a random dude.
Here, I hope. That's curious.
Oh, I see. You gotta get the perception check to find the other half of the hole. Funny how that works. Feather token. If you fall while carrying this token, you take no falling damage. The token's magic is expended after you land, whereupon the disc becomes non-magical. I mean, it's kind of useful, right? All right.
Let's see.
Is she gonna like confront me or something? No, we're good. Nice. What would okay, here. There's a couple things I want to do here. One, let me look at this necklace. What did I just do? I just did short rest? Okay, whatever. That's weird. So if I go to here, T is inspect. Okay, nice. Okay, so let's do a conjured feast.
Only a day or two old. Also,
Thoroughly stuffed. Feast, and we get the feast supplies. Hell yeah.
Whispers.
Awesome. Okay, so then Shadowheart
Whatever comes.
equips the necklace. Uses spell slot restoration for a 6er. Oh my god, the dream. And then unequips it again. We're now all thoroughly stuffed. This is so crazy.
How many die today?
Wow.
How many die tomorrow?
What a cleric buff.
Lily. I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
A month? I mean, I did talk to the guy. He did say he was slammed. What do you want from me? A month? That seems a bit excessive. I'll talk to him.
There's a priority fee, but not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Also,
I mean, come on, lady.
Years of age and murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to the dude. I'll take care of this. Valmorba. Sounds ominous.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
There usually isn't much left once I'm done with a body.
Think I'm not used to deviants like you in my graveyard. You aren't special, you know. Don't touch anything.
Yes, ma'am. Sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
Who's he targeting?
Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel.
Strange things happen in this graveyard.
But the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
I think we've already covered everything. Maybe that guy Morbass? A bone saw. I'll go upstairs, then I'll talk to the coffin maker. Durnbold Mausoleum Key. I already got that one. Gravekeeper's Journal. Today was difficult, but then again, what day hasn't been lately? It was a child this time. She was young and beautiful. Her face peaceful despite the brutality of her death. Her parents had only coppers, but I waived my fee. I know I shouldn't. My savings are perilously low these days, but considering how much she must have suffered, it was the least I could do for her family. I asked her parents if she had any favorite scents. They told me she loved the sea, a water baby, they called her. I prepared the body with weave moss, styling her hair with Chutler's oil. They cried when they saw her hugging me, thanking me. I've never felt a deep connection to the gods. That is the Mortark's purview, not mine. But most likely they give me a purpose. As a gravekeeper, I provide comfort and grief, beauty and death, peace and sorrow, all of which I did not have to do so often. Ali's last wishes. What do I do with that information? El Turl Inferno City drawn into Avernus? What? Duke Ravengard, an official mission to El Turl. Scandal strikes Vanthan, poor family, legend of old Chomes. Admission rules tighten for Upper City. Gang war room between armed smugglers. Where did the fog go? Banished by Umberly. Is this like an old one or something? Whose tombstone is this?
See Baldur, taken by Umberly's rage, recovered by her grace.
What about this kid?
I got you some flour. They didn't.
I'm gonna bully this guy into making her coffin faster. Everyone's hustling around. What's going on?
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
I'm not leaving without a coffin.
Then you'll be a long time standing. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine.
Where's my intimidation check as a paladin? Here we are. You can either make those parents a coffin or I'll bury you alive. You understand me? Oh. Rolling again. I don't need that much. I don't need XP that much. Okay. There we go. I can't fail in front of this weakling.
Really? A man can't even work in peace now without being threatened, is it?
That's right.
Fine. They can pick it up at sunset. Now bugger off before I change my mind.
Hey, there you go. See, I got the inspiration back. It all comes back to haunt me. And I got 160. And I got 170 XP. Why is that? Did 2 people get it? Interesting.
I just want to bury my little girl.
You did well to alert me to Nina's folly. While loss is the price of living, it is a high cost for a child to pay. I will do my best to guide her.
All right, you guys are good. I covered you.
Won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to
I used my massive muscles.
figure this out.
The carpenter's making you one now. Don't ask questions.
Yes? But why is he... Why would you...
He said no questions, honey.
So instead I'll say this. Lily was our world. Knowing
That guy's busier than a two-peckered goat.
properly makes things easier. Thank you.
Okay. No further questions? What's back here? Okay, well, we're making progress slowly but surely. No further information on where the anti-hags are. What do you mean the elf song is haunted?
You eaten at the elf song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
I love the way she moves.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details.
Okay. So this seems all covered.
Decapitated head anyway. Not like
Ooh.
you can sell it.
Hello, armbrusts. Who are you guys? Yes, I'm walking in like a normal RPG.
Doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Yeah, that's fair. What about this comely wife you have?
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
Damn. Okay, this is like actual what should happen in RPG. That kid thinks my brain is very cute.
Are you a tax collector? Papa told me I shouldn't talk to them if they showed up.
All right, outside we go.
Right here in the elf song.
Is this like is that Lower Archons? Is that the Arcanist Tower?
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Is she naked? Nope, just a tuber.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
I mean, you guys aren't like... You're talking about tipples, but where's the offering of the tipple? Of said tipple. What is this? This is Elf Song? Okay.
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Who's talking?
Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it
This guy's
a
hat
try.
rules.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
She looks a little dissipated, I gotta say.
Look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley.
Am I gonna fail a perception check soon?
I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Yeah. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No.
Was it this guy?
Must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Was it the medicine checks only about the poison wine?
Serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
Am I about to have a brawl out here?
Perfect.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
My word, the cost.
He threw a poison pill at me. Damn, that guy sucks. How many are there? 3 more? Ugh. Hit him with a brainiac? Yum, 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 yum.
Your time has come.
Give him a little thump here? It's probably literally better to use cantrip. She's so weak.
I found my mark.
Jesus Christ, man. I think he just did 94 damage as a crit. These guys look really cool, though. These are doppelgangers. Okay, main arrow to this guy. Pew. Oh, do I automatically use both? That's awkward. Rawr. I should have used my like actual ability. Oh! Boink.
Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Wartash's campaign. For several reasons.
Tombstone shop key. Okay. More evidence about the murder plot. Double dagger.
Lovely day for it.
We're all back to normal immediately. Is this gonna get cleaned up? Alright. Everyone's run away, so maybe they'll return later.
Defender of the people.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So I guess they're inside. I think maybe I'll go back now that I'm 11 to go do the Githyanki thing, and then maybe that'll be done after that. Or at least on the chapter. Highbury's home.
Highbury Townhouse.
Preparations prepared. Delicious wines all ready for everybody. Hoop sends his regrets. And a happy drunk person. Alright.
Goodness.
Let's stick to donations from now on.
Timmy the orphan.
Much less dangerous.
I still can't believe.
Oh.
Why would anyone want to kill me?
It's a weird angle.
Thank you for saving us.
$1,000? Hell yeah.
I still can't believe.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. What else you guys going on in this sweet house of yours? I'm going upstairs. Actually, I'll go in here. Hold on, I want to see that temple. Very cool. Whose viewing range is this?
What a day on the land.
Okay, turn off the campfire. Turn off the lights.
Very quiet. Well, hello.
Good job.
Silent as the grave.
Okay, I took a lot of damage there actually. I'm not sure when. Wine cellar. If we do that, they're gonna see me go down, I think.
Staying informed seems super stressful.
Is the bathhouse? These guys have any nefarious secrets? My thanks, Cora. Thank you, Cora, for taking Molly under your wing. I wish there was another way that I could stay and look after myself, but when the fist calls, I've got to answer. I'll be back before you know it. I'm sure I've got Efren looking out for me after all. Yours visually, Jasek. Tear-stained letter. Dear Cora, try to write this now twice, but I think it best to be plain. Jasek is dead. Drow and hobgoblins tore through our ranks, burned Joaquin's rest to ash. Whatever you tell Molly, just make sure she knows her daddy's the bravest man who ever lived. May Helm watch your hearth and home, Fist Efren. Am I supposed to know who these people are? Nice balcony. This house is sick. Any secrets? Nothing to reveal? Take a little nap on the canopy bed, maybe? No? Alright. Do my teammates join me if I keep doing that? No secret tricks or anything? Okay, no, that's the Arcanists, for sure. What's this place, then? Guess we'll find out soon. Anyway, so I can't much say to these people. I want to go check their wine cellar to see what their nefarious secrets are. You know, because they're rich. They must have nefarious secrets. Whose house is this? Damon's here, nice. I don't see a collar. Can you keep it? You want the brain?
I still can't
There's something weird about this. You can't talk to him.
some protection, but my word, the cost.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Sorry. Who is that guy?
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Wow. Not seen someone like
This is the guy who
that
spotted me.
before.
This guy who snooped me from
Not
outside.
even in the Gazette's illustrations.
Okay. Is he coming to check me out? Oh, he's coming to lecture me. Got it. Okay, Elf Song is here. Okay, before I go further, I'm gonna go deal with the Githyanki. It's been a while since I've had a scrap. But I'll need a heal. I don't want to use any spell slots. She used one, that's fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
So what do I use for a heal? Do I use lay on hands charges? $44. 244 heals should be fine. Alright, time to deal with the Githyanki. We have a lot of potions now, don't we? That'll do. Ooh, even my little pet has extra health now too. All right. Is there anything else I want to do? Any weapons I want to change? Is there anything I'm forgetting? It's been a while since I've had a little scrap. There's been so many things like accessories and rings stuff like that I feel like it's been forever since I've had upgrades on, or maybe
not as bad as it could have.
Maybe I just haven't
Need to find a way forward.
done a good enough job of upgrading or updating. Do any of these seem better? This one's weird because is Brutal Leap and a larger jump better than the athletics and the dash charges? I think I already have a lot of athletics, don't I? +9 already. Maybe if I can remember to use Brutal Leap, which does damage instead, it's probably better. All the necklaces are so bad. Maybe this is good. Once per long rest, you can use your action to make an attack roll or saving throw with advantage. It's so simple. If I use this, then I have even more jumping speed. As I feather fall. I don't know, it seems kind of crazy. Like, this is good, actually. Even though this is a level 1 spell, this is crazy. The thing fucked up again. The stupid short rest thing. That should have been an inspect.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Very annoying. Oh well, life goes on. This is gonna be an instant fight.
Careful, I'm behind. All right.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, let's walk in and see what happens. So Brutal Leap doesn't do damage, but it could knock them prone.
Have to keep going.
No downside for that.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
There's no servitude. The Illithid is my ally.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation.
I don't like that.
Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
Okay, they have a legendary action. Let's take a look here. She can cast once per turn. She can save frightened enemies within 5 meters. Within 3 meters. Take one. I can't be frightened because we're stuffed full of food. Sick. Okay, so her legendary action. What are incapacitating conditions? Frightened, stun, paralyzed. Blah, blah. Okay, so the obvious answer is to bum rush her. Once per turn, she can do a big block. So I try to waste that on other people. Concentration, Astral Rift. There's 2 of those. I was hoping to do some sort of mega jump. I can do a mega jump. No? You can do this per turn. Nice. Whee! Alright, so now I don't have a bonus action, but I will proceed to give this girl the business. Maybe I should try to do like a hold person or something on other people. Probably just attack her twice. Unless I want to hold person on someone else. No one can really reach, right? I can probably reach these people. Are these melee or something? No, you're fine. Okay, just beat this girl up. Oh my god. When it's good, it's real good. Jesus. Hold on, I gotta get Astarion's turn in here soon. Ow.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, which is his way to go? It's this way. Nice and easy. I think I'm gonna sneak up and just try to kill the main person. Silver key. Okay, so I have which weapons I have out? Diluted oil of sharpness. Standard arsonist oil, drow poison. Okay, not really necessary, but sure. All right, jump on there. That was a crazy kill, man. Assassin vintage. Okay, this should be a little enough light that I can hide here. Oh, I'm already invisible. Never mind.
Can't afford to let up.
When did I take all that damage? Oh yeah, I got shot by the arrows. Probably just lay on hands himself. Okay, I'm gonna run. Oh, it's you. It's you. Okay, never mind. Whee! Not too concerned by blindness, I gotta be honest. Alright, let's get a run going on here.
2 steps at a time.
It'd be fun to use the eye bite. Don't I have a thing now where... I thought I had a thing where I have a free level 6 spell slot. I think I do. It's fine. It's gonna take some shots from the arrows, surely, but otherwise fine. Extra planar summons. He's bringing out warriors. They're really small though, level 5. One like that. So to some degree, I should consume that with Shadowheart. Whoa. Whoa. Because now like, it's not like she's gonna do anything anyway. This is just on myself. So much is really useful. Not much was really useful for me to do. I'll just smack this person. Wait, what happened to his invisibility? The arrows hit me? Okay, well then snipe this person. Good boy.
Over here.
Can you help Will? Can you help someone out of hold person? You can keep doing that. I'm cool with that. This is not the scariest fight in the world so far. Time for another brutal leap. 2 for 1? Nice. Prone for 2 turns? I mean, if I kill that guy, then there's no more summons coming in. Which means less treats for me. I gotta get a heal in here. Will's getting kind of annihilated here. 15? Jesus. I think it's a weird choice to have the Paladin aura, which, to be fair, is free to replenish. I don't understand why it goes away on... I don't understand why it goes away when you fall over. That's so minor. Harm is an 18 meter spell. That's kind of crazy. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm gonna toss a Guardian of Faith somewhere. This is the range of it? What's wrong? Oh, I'm blinded, right? Okay. So this spell still works. I must do something. It's really important. Insect Plague. Just stay so. Just hold your turn. And then let's assassinate this person. Doesn't know I'm here. With my Mega Dagger.
Step quick.
I don't think I should send the brain up there alone. I'll join these guys. Will's got these guys. It's all good. Do I still have Vampiric Touch? Yeah. He can jump up here, sick. Nice jump, buddy. 2 for 1. 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 2 for I love that. This takes a warlock spell slot. How much? It's going to heal me for some small amount of damage. Let's see it. Might as well just use a spell once. Obviously, just attacking him and using Booming Blade is better. Why don't I have my level 6 spell slot? Maybe because I didn't rest after the thing? Guess I should have just attacked there. Nice try. Nice try. Oh no, level 5s. Whatever will I do? I was getting kind of fucked up here. That's a very bad Misty Step. I gotta help Will. I don't know why I'm setting him up by myself. It's a recipe for trouble. Is she still blinded? 10 turns, yikes.
Moving.
Does she use some sort of like way of curing herself? Not really. I don't understand how inoculated to poison works.
Time to move.
Gotta help the other guy. I guess they're pretty resistant to psychic, being Yankee. Will's in a spot of trouble up here. It's fine. Did it work? Ow. I wonder if something happens if you keep going with this battle. Like indefinitely. He has so many additional hits on his spells now. If he took both the shots, he was gonna die.
Heading there.
Is it even worth doing? Doesn't do much. Nothing really does much. That'll give him a little leeway, and then I can drop a Guardian of Faith here, I guess. In case they want to get close to Will. It's not the best.
Quickly.
7. Curious. What's their intellect? Pretty high? 10, yeah. Don't shoot Will, please. The Tadpole Charm is such a low chance of success, but the fact that it's like an every turn thing is like a huge tactical advantage. Have you played many Borderlands games? Nick? Attaboy. You knock me out again? Okay, we're good. How? I'm getting fucking killed here. Alright, let's wrap this up. Doing too much damage to me. Getting this guy's fate. I'll deal with him next time. They're gonna take out Will here. That's crazy. He missed 4 times in a row. So you see a level diff. He's 30 now. Oh, it's the displaced. Must be. My weapon!
Couldn't last much longer.
How rude. Damn, the damage is so low. I should use my daggers. Okay. Nice combo. That's so sick. If I get knocked over these guys again, I'm gonna lose my brew. Haven't played any, not really either. I did hear the Tiny Tina's was a good game. Alright, time to start slashing and slicing. Okay, let's use Hexblade's Curse. And poke this person so I get the guaranteed ghoul. That damage is so crazy. Where's my Accursed Spectre? What happened? I understand.
Finding my way.
Is it because I already used my reaction or something? Are we getting harder ones? I still seem with the same randoms. Oh, she got fucked up there. 31? Alright, let's wrap this up. Is it gone?
A beautiful death.
Whoa. The fact that you can do this while attacking twice. That was awkward. What has happened? Don't shoot Shadowheart. Oh, this is not good. If you make me drop my weapon, I'd be so pissed. Thank you. Okay, Astarion's still very healthy, but I gotta save my teammates. Or just kill them all myself. Oh, that's so rude. You bitch. God, you miss everything. Okay, I'm not taking this seriously enough. There you go. How? We're Misty Stepping. Okay, so Asterion has 28 health left, and he's the only one left. Mayday. Get in their face. The Borderlands games like don't really do it for me that much. They have a great graphic style. A lot of people like their quirky attitude, etc. Okay, this battle is going to shit. But the problem is like,
Close at hand.
I'm so close to death here. Wait. I don't really like games where... This is so simplistic, but I don't really like games where like when you shoot people, like numbers go down, like they have hit points. Like sometimes that's alright, but like it's not very exciting. Wait, I'm losing. Oh wait, okay. I didn't really take that too seriously, I guess. The problem there was I was basically keeping the portals open. But the problem was that... What was I saying? I don't know. They do a lot of damage and they have a hold person. And I split my guys up. So I didn't take that very seriously. I thought it'd be easy. Especially because I one-shot the boss in like 2 attacks. I think the game saved before I went in there. If not, I'm disappointed. Yeah, we're good.
On tippy toes. Very well then.
Should mind my stab.
Alright, let's do that again, shall we?
What a pleasant here you are. The glooms of course. How quite we know all. Tell me. What? Your story ends here. We will reclaim my dick. I will live.
Alright. Let's jump on the boss again this time. Fucking Githyanki. The bane of my existence.
Blood follows me everywhere.
It was better when I used the other thing first. Okay, she's still there. She didn't move. Good. So I gotta be pretty careful on how to get over there. She didn't run away. If she ran away, it would have been harder for Asterion to catch her. Easy. Easy. Pop a little poison here. What happened to my happiness buff? Oh. Absolutely annihilated. Okay, I don't have my happiness buff, so where's my nibble? Oh right, it's on my turn. Forgot.
On my way.
Not good enough. I'm on the right side. I have to do it here. I think I can get the angle. Oh, that's so annoying. It like lights up. A little more movement. How deliriously annoying. Okay, this time she doesn't get one shot, which is weird. Pew. Oh no, I've been held. My turn is wasted. Are we both held? Jerks. It's up to Will now. I hate that arrow. Bye.
I'm coming for you.
Should use brutal leap. Kurthiv.
On I go.
I want to try to see if somebody spell it. 50% chance. Damn. What should I do here? What's useful here? Nothing really. On save, target still takes half damage, but its maximum hit points are not reduced. I mean, it's okay. It doesn't seem like a crazy thing to do. I'm gonna bust a Guardian of Faith up here. Continue to hold this whole area. I love that spell. It's so fun. Pew! His will still... Oh, he's been hold pill person, right? Alright, the blindness doesn't block my insect plague, which is nice. So everyone's blind? Is that what we're doing? Oh yeah, how you like that? Kind of feels at this point that the overall health pool and damage of the Guardian, the True Faith, is not that important anymore. Or not that valuable. He dropped his weapons. What a bitch.
2 steps at a time.
I wish I had like a new version of Hunger of Hadar. Whatever. Pew! Insect Plague. Okay, so only Astarion's that low. I'll have to make sure to heal him. And let's stay together this time and do one side. We should do the left side because we've already Insect Plagued it. It's a monstrously powerful psychic brain. I'm gonna kill these guys. Maybe a mistake. I'm gonna heal Asterion. I've got the big heal now. I haven't been using I've been using healing spells on the I completely forgot there's a good thank you right here. I've been using healing spells on the cleric. They just haven't been very effective, I found. In terms of raw damage. Yeah, these guys fucked me up. Get this guy up.
Stuck fast. I'll help.
All the buffs like Blade Ward and Blessing is really crazy though. That blocked the parry, that's nice. It'd be so crazy to use a counterspell on a cantrip. Don't forget your weapons are on the ground. Astarion's done so little so far. Might bust out a Hunger of Hadar over there. Is Will up? How? Yeah, go
No
do that.
time to waste.
Do all your spells. Go nuts, bud. Oh, how bad to be you. So insane. Wait, there's 2 here now? This one's stronger. Good crit, good crit. Oof. It's not fun to be you guys. Can you make it out? I don't like this guy. They're a big problem in the Idle Champions universe. Alright, do you need help my teammates here? Maybe another heal? Doesn't seem that important. There's only one person still up here, right? Just a single raider. Okay, I'll run over here. Should I flame strike these guys? I can't see inside it because of Hunger of Hadar, that's fine. Oh, I'm blinded, right? Never mind. I'll heal again. Pew! That was big damage from my little psychic brethren here. These guys are so fucked. Get your weapons up, you rascal. Oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Don't linger.
Alright, the rest of this should be easy peasy. Oof. How much health do you have left? 3? Okay. Nice. Little fat 24.
Fleet of foot.
Can I hit any of these guys? I'll D. So satisfying, oh my god. Brutal leap.
Let's get this over with.
Such an acrobatic paladin in full armor. So you do all your like setup before it, and then the game just kind of plays itself out for the like in terms of the idle part. Okay, what are we doing? Are you still blinded? Yeah.
Onward.
So don't really need to do anything here. This is a higher chance of winning. But it does no damage if you don't do it. This Hunger of Hadar is just... I forgot about this spell. I haven't been using it much. Besides the fact that I just died, I haven't been finding this game that difficult lately. They're pretty minor conflicts so far. There's like big penultimate ones surely coming though. What does Psychic Rend do? Disadvantage on intelligent wisdom checks and saving throws? Okay. Useful. Knock them back into the hunger? So sick. The thing with Brutal Leap is you can essentially use it nearly every turn. And I have 2 different items that are improving my jumping range. So it's actually kind of a fun combo. What about this guy? Stop hitting her. Have you put money into it?
Have to keep going.
Pew. Nice kill. This guy rules. Uh oh. Stay away from my brain. You can be a little arrogant with warlock spells sometimes because you're gonna get back up with a short rest.
No holding back. Today you fall.
So ridiculous.
Cutting to the chase.
Just turn him into Karlach, basically. Is it so? Is there like new story every patch or something? Thank you, crossbow. Started leather armor.
They should all be running.
Oh, we got a lot to do here.
Anything of use?
They always have green weapons. I see something purple over there. Was it a key? An Archduke's leadership public works. Implemented by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash top priority will be public works to ensure the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. Couldn't agree more, my dear. Couldn't agree more.
Seems simple enough.
Githyanki Greatsword. Boots of Sonic Movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee to weapon attack deals additional psychic damage. That's so sick. Nice. Silver key, got it. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Ember Gortash been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chantar Valley through inroads by Leon states the case. Annexation will be more apt. The former black market leaders known as the Shield and the Zantar have largely been supplanted by Gortash operation. Illegal arms has never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. I've read that before.
More for me.
Okay, drop the shit so you don't have to walk around at minimum speed. Hewn Mausoleum Key, you've already got that. A snakeskin hat, you say? Wow. Location of reserve supplies for nights you solely don't distribute. Buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Okay. A little secret, eh? Man, how many of these things do I have to drop? Damn, the crossbow's 8-1. Damn. Note about the Shield of Sylvan. Thanks to Gortash's Steel Watchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. Hear me out. What if we make a plan to reclaim the Shield of Sylvan? If we can keep a holder at bay, surely we can do something to keep around those damn scrying eyes. Some sort of interesting reference I don't know there. That's good. Same crazy stuff that all Githyanki all have ever. This guy's smoking. What did I do to this guy? There's really not much up here. Okay. The fish oil trade. I mean, there's not really much here, is there? It's not terribly exciting. So are you hooked? Do you have the night rain? Do you have the night rain hooks in you? All right. Well, that was kind of underwhelming. Can I teleport over here? I think I can. So let's pick up all the gear. Did I get the heavy chest already? It did, right? Yeah. So what was that key? That's not really helpful. So where would this key go if I can find one more spot? I already came in here through the back.
That's curious.
Okay, this is all clear. This doesn't seem to be very much here. So this is just the abandoned Knights of the Shield spot, basically. Okay, so let's pick up the actual valuable stuff and teleport out of here. Go sell it off. At least we have money out of this. Slower. Ever slower. Nothing else here. Can I jump? Whee! Heavily encumbered. Where's all the stuff? I already got all the stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Everyone, camp close. It's time to take another photo.
What's next, I wonder?
How delicious.
A long way to go still.
Nothing hurts anymore. Time to press ahead.
And I'm off.
Wait, never mind. Everyone on the same side.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What now? One step at a time.
I need a little tilt here. No? How do I get a proper tilt? Probably a different camera part. Focus character. Shadow heart because she's the back. Everyone look at the camera. There's an us is the never mind. Us is the little the brain. Is the brain looking at the camera as well? That's so great. Expression. Will, I can't see your expression. Kissy face? Fair. Kissing classic? Kissing giddy? Confused is fine. There's a lot of frames here. Is Will even in this picture? No, he's not. Sorry, Will. It's so dumb. All right, everybody, let's get out of here. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, there's the other plate, right? Okay, everyone, back into your normal clothes. We're not just casual times over.
Sharp as ever.
This conjure magical feast thing is so goddamn sick. Is it because of like wildfires? Why are things messed up? I don't think they'll let me pick up anything more.
Sharp as ever.
Might as well.
Alright.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, time to teleport out of here. Worms Rock, Basilisk Gate. Camp? I don't know where the Basilisk Gate is. We'll go to Rivington. And sell to the arms guy, I guess? Whoa. Whoa. Ugh.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, all the way over here. I feel like I've made no progress and certain progress. Each building is like 25 minutes. The map is messed up. This is still the map from the other zone.
I want to have a word.
I'm gonna go to like a Thai street food restaurant in the neighborhood that's opened up for dinner tonight. So I'm looking forward to that. I watched a movie called Warfare last night. It came out a couple of months ago. It's like a really realistic like 2008 Iraq War movie. Have you heard of it?
Gildra?
Oh, no. Just you. How can I help you?
You should know the Gildro's not coming back. Did he get murdered?
What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines.
He's dead.
And no obituary in the Gazette? Impossible.
It's your place now.
I don't know why you're insisting.
Is his
on
body
spreading these
upstairs?
nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to kindly keep them to yourself. Now, is there anything you'd like to buy? If not, move along. Of course. Gildro's
Or wacky lady. All right, latest. Give me the fat. Boom to here. Wait, hold on. Barter. Yeah. Oof. Can't have that happen again. All that is only 450 after all that. Holy shit. Each one of these is like 23 each. That wasn't bad. I don't need a magical pike. Rapier +1, I can do without. Gold necklace, tourmaline ring, a ruby ring, bloody signet. I'll keep that. It's evidence. All right, this will do. Again, does she have anything that I want? That looks really good. I thought she had a purple or something. Maybe I bought it already. Right, my inventory's still fairly full though. All this crap I got in here. Hold on, Will's got some stuff too, right? Now Shadowheart? Yeah. You have a frumpy hat. She's not into that either. Okay, another 1,000. Okay, let's go see where this Gildro guy is. Is his corpse gonna be up here? These letters here. Bloody message. I didn't save him. Okay. Orin, you asshole. I mean, I can go to his house now easily. Didn't I do this already?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I went down here before, right? Oh, right.
From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
No other secrets in here? Alright. Can't really stop me from stealing all this at this point. Sell her own weapons back to her? That'd be so mean. Gildro's Meister certificate. I mean, like, his body's like just upstairs. You can go check yourself. Alright. So, from here... Basilisk Gate is the start of the other city, right? Alright, here's where we're supposed to be. I mean, it's a fair amount of progress. Murder target Rovir. Who is that? They're not murdered. I should go talk to them. And then I think I'm done. Oh, Rovere, the guy we already talked to.
Very well.
All I can do is warn him, right?
Chef Revere has been staying most.
Alright, we're good. Cool. So that's what I meant to do. So next we go to the part where the smith is, and then this main center area. Is this the, like, devious devil house? Where are we? Well, Asterion has to remember to equip his weapons.
No one's stopped me yet. Very well.
Demon. I should bring Karlach to him. What's up, buddy? He's coming along in the world.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right.
For this?
But
Nah.
no.
Seems too fiddly. It's nice if you kind of like wanted to do a whole thing and everyone run around and have fun. If that's the game you want to do, is like to hang out with your friends, but not particularly. Nice workshop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune.
I don't play well with others.
Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over.
Guys, one of the cooler eye colors.
I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Okay, I'm gonna make Karlach talk to this guy.
I'd to Holden if it weren't for you.
I think I missed the Act 2 one. All right, what do you got, pal? Strength +2 up to 23. Damn. Probably offsets the lower damage. Do you see what the same stuff as before? Yeah. It's disappointing. Actually, is this? Whoa. You gain resistance and blade ward. It's $15,000. I wish for all the things I've done for him that I'd get a higher approval rating, but they basically just treat him as like just only the merchant. This is quite good. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. Long strider's 3M. And this is freedom of movement. This is crazy. There's no way that's not better than what most people have. For 3,000? It's better than that.
A long way to go still.
This is not bad.
How delicious.
Yeah, all my boots are bad, so I'm gonna buy those for sure. Wait, wrong one. Mayday. So, who is those boots? I'm kind of burning through money lately buying stuff, but what else is there? There's other stores to go to for sure. It's almost like probably smarter for me to have scouted every store before I did that. But whatever. Boots of Persistence. He already has ones that, while they're not necessarily good for paladins, they are better than what other people have. So I'm going to give this to probably Will.
Defender of the people. Careful, I bite. The pride of the gate.
Good for him. He just needs to get to people's. He just needs to get in people's face. Right. Okay.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Let's see what this does.
Diabolic Forge.
Diabolic Forge.
That's where the person who I really want to go talk to, because they're so funny to me. The really, really sassy lady. Okay, where's Karlach? Why is there a half-eaten apple here?
Have I been this way before? We get along quite well, I think.
Karlach, we gotta chat.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
I think that's the wrong dialogue. Come on, we're heading out.
But your party's a little full. Excellent. Let's go.
Yeah, I think that was the wrong line of dialogue. Because I in fact did the opposite of that. All right, Karlach.
What's the story?
Let's chat.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to.
Damon! Thank the gods! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, no surprise you'd find me renting a room off the local diabolist, I suppose. But you found me now, and there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
What do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
Fair enough.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening.
Can I set her up with one of my other companions?
It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it.
This kind of sub-storyline feels kind of forced if you haven't developed her a lot, or if she's not like a romance character. Go on, give me the iron. Let's make this happen. Let's go.
Well.
This guy's?
All right. This shouldn't take long.
Yeah. It's true, kind of delicate features.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
She opened it up?
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
There you go, bud. There's my charity event for the game.
You feel so nice.
With my necromantic armor.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do.
Give him a hug. Come
Before
on.
you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here.
That's why her ending is she goes off to like Gallivant and safe area.
The thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you.
That makes sense.
You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
My mind.
We'll have to
Thanks,
break the
darling.
pact with Zariel.
You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Okay. Bye. It's almost 5. 4:30. Who do I need to get back? Will? Yeah.
Time for a nap.
Look at them. Imposing figures over here. No, not you.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. A private word would be nice.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek.
It's true.
So long
That is
without.
nice.
We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be. I'd love to join, but I don't. Let's make this.
All right.
All right. What now?
Back and better than ever. I guess I'll do a long rest now.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
At the ready.
Hey, buddy. All right, what's next? Anything? Anyone want to chit chat?
Let's see.
Who is it, Karlak? Who is it? Is it Scratch? The range in the Steep with Bliss is crazy. Halsin? What's this about? Karlak?
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You. I discovered you.
Where is this coming from, Halsin?
I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Yeah. A recent a recent defense case my woman has is like someone seemingly who like handed a woman who he probably didn't know very well, like a really detailed, like, tribute to her or something, and she reported it to the police. Just, you know, quite understandable. That's kind of what's going on here. Halson, this is totally unprovoked. Flattered but not interested. Thanks, Patty.
Truly? I thought you felt the same as I did. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a
I think that you're getting a little bit over. I'm not sure what you've been thinking about over here, but the fog is definitely not lifted.
If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me.
God, this guy's horny. Where did this come from? If I wanted to rut with a half-ton of dumb muscle, I'd seduce a deep Rothe. It's a great line. Alright, how do I get out of this?
I understand.
Alright.
I couldn't...
Just shut up. Alright, so what are we doing here? Now that that's over with. If Shadowheart was half that horny, I'd be having a lot more sex in this game. Get a load of this guy.
Did you want something? If not, fine. What's on your mind?
Of course.
Time for more smooches?
I thought you'd...
I'm not sure. This is a glacial pace. Wait. He's testing me for something? That was a longer scene last time. Alright, see you later. I'm gonna go to bed with a semi. Alright. The brain just hangs up with the fire, warming up. Anything? Is the Emperor gonna bother me? Okay. Low levels of eventfulness. What did we get experience? Complete stop the presses? What happened? I just got kicked out, basically. Where is it? A reputation around the city is in tatters? I was supposed to do something about that?
Have a lot on my mind.
Are people gonna attack me?
Well, in it.
Okay, time for all my prep.
The gate. Still breathing.
Everybody get together.
Despite everything.
Are people gonna try to beat me up now or something? What's wrong with my reputation? Okay, you conjure feast. And then necklace. Spell slot. So good, it's crazy. Take my feast supplies. Delicious. Alright, so I think I'm out of here. Good session. Try to remember next time exactly as I need to do. I'm like basically like a third of the way done this city area, I think. Alright. New view. I feel like there's like a different color scheme to the camera. Like everything seems like redder or something, but I haven't changed any settings. Okay, anyway, I'll be back maybe this weekend, but probably Monday. Ta-ta.